Oh my god. Okay, I'm here. Theoretically. Sorry, I woke up late. I woke up, you're not even pointing at my face. I woke up very late. I woke up so very horribly late. I was running errands today, right? I was running errands because Saturday, and I have to do things on Saturdays. Like I had two things I had to do. Okay, I had two things that I had to do, and two things that ended up happening. So I had to go to my LGS and pick up my gas school because I need to get that going on Monday. Got to get that built. I got to get that primed so that we can do that on Saturday. So that I had to get done today. So I ran over there and I did that. I had to go to Kohl's because we had a coupon, and I needed some new pants. So I went to Kohl's. Well, I also decided to stop in at my Warhammer store that's over by the Kohl's to get the monthly. And I figured while I was out, I'd go ahead and go to another Warhammer store and get the other monthly. So those are the two extras that ended up happening. I don't know how many people are actually listening to me blather on about this shit. But I did that, and that's not the order I did things. That's not the order that I did things. I went to the LGS first, and then I went to the Warhammer store at the mall. Then I went to Kohl's, and I went to the other Warhammer store on the that's on the other side of town. And then I went and I picked up food, and I came home. Okay, that entire trip, about like whenever I got in the car at the LGS, I was dizzy. I was dizzy the rest of the fucking day. I'm still dizzy now. I've taken meds for it. I think my blood pressure is low. And I think that's what's causing it. Either that or I'm sick, because I've been sick the past few days. And it could be related to that. And as long as I was standing and walking, I was having issues. But if I was sitting, I was fine. So I came home. Gonna be okay to stream. I will be fine to stream. Like I said, when I'm sitting, I'm fine. When I'm walking around and doing things that I have issues. I have medication that I've taken for it. I should be okay. Right now, I'm just tired. Because like I said, I picked up food on the way home, and I came in, I sat down, and I ate, and then I passed out. I was so tired. And so I was like, you know what? I'll just take a little mini nap. And I set an alarm to go off at 2:00 that I apparently slept through. And I didn't get up till 2:22. I didn't get up till 2:22, and I was like, "Oh my god, I need to get some stuff arranged. I need to change." And it's just, I'm so upset with myself for sleeping that long. So I'm tired right now. I'm tired. I took my usual medications that I have to take at 2:00 because I have a 2:00 meds that I have to take. So I just took all of those. I gradually will wake up as I sit here and I talk with you guys. But I just wanted to let y'all know I'm fucking tired. I can only imagine how tired Mew is, because I know you said you had to overnight. And Wolf, I feel like you were at work when I ended last night, so I have no idea what's going on with you. But that is how That's how my day has gone. But I have my gas school. So I can get started on building that on Monday's stream, so that we can get that painted on Saturday. And I'm delaying things right now because I'm doing things off screen. I had a new prompt. Been up for 37 hours. You should go to bed, sir. I don't know any other way of stating that. Just you should go to bed, sir. Can't time at work. You're gonna get somebody killed. Should not be up for that long. No, you should not be up for that long. Anyway, no, I'm doing things in the background because I wanted to ask you guys for a favor. I'm going to be asking you guys for this favor for the next couple of days. I want to see if we can make it happen. I don't know that we can. The community might still be too small for this, but I kind of want to see if we can make this happen. Yeah, exactly. I want to see if we can make this happen. So I created I didn't create a command. I altered a command. Okay, I altered a command over in Nightbot. Nightbot is gonna now, if I do this, Nightbot's gonna do that. There are 2 categories that I can fit into in these nominations, and I would love for y'all to go in and nominate me under the arts and crafts or the hidden gems. Because I technically qualify for both of those categories. And I would love it if y'all would nominate me for those and see if we can get me into this, because oh my god, would the channel explode if that happened. Do I think that that's gonna happen? No, not at all. But I would love to see it if we could make that happen. So I was spending a little bit of time. I meant to do that before stream, but again, I got started late because I fell asleep because I was doing things. And so I didn't get that made because I didn't know about that. I didn't know about that until this morning. Rain told me about it this morning. That the nominations were open through the 4th. So yeah, I'm gonna be talking about this. I'm going to be talking about this a lot over the next few days because I would love to see if we can make this happen. If it not, you know what? It totally makes sense because again, our community is real tiny. Originally I wanted to see if we could get into if we could get miniatures and models its own category.
Put stuff in finished for you.
Appreciate that. I'll take a look at that real quick. Yeah, I saw this a little while ago. She looks really good, Mew. What the hell? Did you try to isolate her from whatever's going on around her? Hold on. I can't make that picture bigger. Cool. So yeah, that's what I was just saying. I wanted to see if we could make that happen. Although I'm looking at that and I'm thinking it might not actually work as a link. No, it does. Okay. It's just not representing it properly on my iPad. So yeah. That's where that's just a little bit of what's going on. We got Dorghar here. Dorghar is back. I've done a little bit of work to him off camera. Just a little, not a lot. A little bit of work to him off camera. I might need to zoom out a little bit because he's so damn big. Yeah, that's a little bit better. He's so big. The Dark Angel turned out. He turned out pretty good. Let's get that. I haven't managed to take pictures of him yet. But yeah, I think he looks pretty good. I could have done a lot more with him, but I didn't want to invest too much time in him. This is already 8.5 hours. I could have gone 10 hours easily, but I didn't want to. So yeah, I'm gonna call him finished. Like I said, it's more just, it's not really a level, it's more of a time investment, because so he's probably going to be my like the most time investment as far as like a regular Marine goes. I'd like to do a character that I'd like to do a character and really invest some time into that. And I'd call that something different. But I'm so tired. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so tired. I can't think properly right now. But that's probably the most effort that I'm going to put into like a regular model. What would be a higher end job for like a sergeant or something like that. So, but yeah, Leo, I'm going to call that finished. This obviously is not finished, but that is because he's taking for fucking ever to get anything done on. I'm so tired. I really want to go back. That will change. What the fuck? Seriously? Why is this in this playlist? Okay. I will wake up gradually. Like I said, I took all my meds, and I should start waking up. Theoretically, soon. It's gonna take like an hour for my meds to kick in because of the dumb way that my medication works. That's besides the point. Okay, so the idea with Dorghar here is that I want to try to get more of that cream color done. I want to get a lot more of that cream color done. I have a better idea of what I'm doing now, so that should theoretically be easier. What is that? What is this? What is this here? This is Dorghar. This is Dorghar. This is the torso and the beginnings of the wings of Dorghar. Dorghar is the mount for Archaon. This guy. Come here, Archaon. This guy. This is Archaon. He sits on top of Dorghar. So can you move? There we go. So yeah, and then Dorghar has a bunch of different heads. This is one of Dorghar's heads. I haven't done the other two heads. This is one of Dorghar's heads. Here. You sit in place, please. There we go. Here's one of Dorghar's heads. He's also got a Tzeench head and a Khorne head that are supposed to sit on there, but they're not done yet. So, oh my god, really? We're already that long in? Okay, cool. But yeah, so I really don't want to work on this. I'm not gonna work on this. Let's work on this today. Okay. let's work on this today instead. See if we can get one of the other heads instead. This is the Tzeenchian head. It's supposed to be the center head of the three. So let's work on this. I don't want to work on the body. I'm so tired of the goddamn body. Okay. Have a new position like that so I can see what I'm doing. And if we're gonna work on this, we can get wrong way. We can get closer. Okay. Beak? Or do beak? Do we want to do feathers? Do beak. Kind of brown, kind of yellow, kind of orange. How do I want to do? That be? That's. I wonder how brown this is. Why is there water over there? How the fuck did I get? Okay. Let's mix that up. I don't think I've used this paint. I'm gonna give it a shot. I don't think it's brown enough. Oh, we have the wrong thing up. Why did nobody tell me we have the wrong thing up? There we go. That's the correct thing. Mode. Sorry, I need to change things over on that screen. There we go. That is studio mode now. Okay. Ooh, it's got a lot thinner. I don't know that this is brown enough. This is not brown enough. This is way not brown enough. Okay, we need a browner. A warm brown. A warm brown would probably look good there. Where are my warm browns? Is that my warm brown? Yep. Do this, and then go into that yellow. Yeah, that'll work. I'm hopping on VR chat if you need me. All right, you do you, Mew. If I need you, I'll shout. Maybe. I might. I might fall asleep on you. Fucking no. Okay, so we're gonna start. That's not the brown we're gonna work with. It's gonna work a lot better than other browns would. How is it in his eye? Mostly surrounded by Solby. That is yes. So, all right. We got. I think this is a good start. I think this is a good brown. Uses the undercoat. It's gonna jump up a lot from here. But this is gonna be interesting. This is probably not. So probably don't need the second glove since I'm not doing actual Dorghar body. Doing Dorghar head. We got some pretty outlandish blues feathers. Okay. Interesting. This is 100% the wrong brush to do this with. That kind of golden. Okay. Oddly, it looks like they left the inside of the mouth mostly black. Very unusual. I think a nice dark, rich pink would be nice. Maybe a burgundy even? Oh. Well, that's a failure on my part. Alright. I did not do a very good job of priming the inside of the beak.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
How's it going, Walrus? Oh, wow, is that flat? Oh, that was disappointing. Okay. Let's take this and this. I just want to block in some colors real quick. Yeah, how you been, man? You doing well? We ain't talked in a week or so. Look like this looks so bright, but it's not gonna later. Little thick. This is a little thick. I should thin this down a little bit more. Like some PS2 games. Ooh, what you playing? Attack and the Power of Juju. To be honest, man, I've never heard of that game. That's like that. It's okay. I can work with that. I have to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Nickelodeon game. They turned into a TV show. Oh, okay. That's fun. Which is working much better than the other one was. Fine, I can fix that. Still the base colors. That's just gonna brown back over that. You missed out yesterday, man. I did something very out of character. I painted up a Dark Angel as one of my example pieces. I'd never painted a Dark Angel before. He came out really well, in my opinion. Everyone else, I don't know what y'all think about my Dark Angel, but I think he turned out well. I'll get pictures up sometime in the next couple of days. I still need to take pictures of the Bloody Baron. He's sitting in the light box right now, waiting for me to actually come over and take photos. So whenever I go to take photos of him, I'll take photos of the Dark Angel that I did. So yeah, give me if you want. I'll show you what I've got going. To get a little bit more of this blue down. That seems like I'm gonna have to go back over. Like obviously, it's such a bright color going over black that I obviously am gonna need. Again, not that upsets me or anything. I was kind of expecting that. So yeah, here, check it out, brother. There you go. There's my Infernus Dark Angel that I worked on. He took me fucking hours. That's 8.5 hours of Dark Angel. I think he turned out really well. That armor alone, I think, is 3.5 hours. Maybe 4. Doing the fucking green. Which, I mean, I could put more work into him. And I might. Like, I could put another, like I said, I could probably put another 2 hours into him. And really get him where I want him to be. But, I don't know. I really like how the chest ended up. Since that is since they've got more of that ivory for their chest pieces. I really like how that turned out. It works really well with the rest of the armor. So yeah, that's, like I said, that was yesterday's. That was yesterday's stream. We were here for fucking ever doing that. I do not plan on taking that long on this. If I take the same amount of time on this head that I took on the Nurgle head, I will only work on this for about 4 hours. And then, of course, next Saturday we have Gas School coming up. He is in my possession and waiting to be assembled. We'll assemble him on Monday. Theoretically get him primed up. And I do think I'm going to Zenithal that one, just because of the nature of the model. That one's going to probably end up getting Zenithaled. Instead of just the blanket gray. We'll see a little bit more going into him. I will try to get that model done in one sitting, in one 12-hour sitting, because I don't want him to turn into what Archaon has become. But Archaon, there's a lot with this model. They're so. This should have been a model for a larger goal. That's okay. It'll still be amazing to see it finished. Alright, so we know Wolf's been up for far too long. I'm assuming the same thing about Mew. Walrus is playing PS2 games. What about the rest of you? What the rest of y'all got going on? Of course I'm. I should have noticed that I was doing that. Didn't notice that I was doing that. I really rushed this whole time. Foolish fool. My fault. My fault for not paying attention. Okay. That should make this process better. Yeah, makes this process a lot better. We're thinking. Use the right brush for the right job. Okay for now. Not big of a deal. I'm definitely not doing a great job on some of these. Others are fine. Some of these, I'm doing a really poor job on. Don't like that noise? Yeah, I did a lot worse job on this side. Using the wrong brush will do that. It's okay. Easy fix. I really don't care for the number of children's voices I'm hearing behind me. It's really creeping me the fuck out. And I don't know if it's in the music or if it's outside. Either way, don't like it. Don't like it at all. I think it's outside. Which is also concerning because it's been raining all day. Another reason why it's real easy for me to sleep right now. Are you serious? Alright, we'll do that. We'll refresh that. Yeah, it's been raining all day. Rain, I don't know about the rest of y'all. Whenever it rains outside, I tend to fall asleep a lot easier because my brain just doesn't want to deal with it. And hearing children outside is a little concerning. Because it's not like there's a park right there or anything. There's a parking lot. There's not like a place for them to go and play. It doesn't involve getting run over. I don't know. It's a little... It bugs me a bit. It's definitely not me. Still hearing voices. Not the children. Thinking it's my downstairs neighbors who do have a child. I think it's a partial custody kind of situation. But if that's what it is, they're like getting ready to go somewhere. That's less disturbing. Oh, hi, White Wolf. Sorry, I didn't notice. Noticed you stopping in. Thanks for the lurk. Oh, hey, Evelyn. Well, this is part of Dorghar. Hey, Drago. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, this is the Tzeenchian head of Dorghar. So, which is the Mount of Archaon. So we're gonna try to get this painted up as best I can. I am gradually waking up now, so that is a good thing. Has anyone ever tried using UV resin to secure their magnets to bases? No, I've never tried that. I've used green stuff to secure magnets to bases, but I've never tried UV resin. I've never had a lot of success with UV resin, but I've also never had a proper UV torch. So that's part of my problem. I would like to try out some for other things. But I need to get proper resin and a proper torch. The resin that I have is dead. I had to toss it out. It was a few years old. But no, I've never tried that. Like I said, I've tried green stuff before. That works pretty well, actually. But I've never done UV resin. How far out are we? 12 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit more promo, guys. I know y'all don't want promo, but I'm gonna do promo. So I would love it if you guys would do something for me. And I need y'all to do this. I can't do it's not really something that I can do on my own. But the streamer awards are coming up. And there are two categories that I qualify for. One is arts and crafts. And the other is hidden gem. So if y'all would go in, the nominations are open right now. If y'all would go in and kindly nominate me for those. I would be absolutely thrilled. Because I think me having only streamed for 6 months, I don't know that I'm going to be able to get enough people in to actually do it. But I would be absolutely ecstatic if y'all would go in and nominate me for those two categories. Naturally, you do not have to. You don't think that I am deserving. That is well within your right of belief. You think somebody else would be better for it, I understand. But I thought I'd toss my name into the ring and see what happens. But yeah, so hidden gems and arts and crafts are the two categories that I technically would fall into. So I would much appreciate it if y'all would go in and nominate me for those. Getting coverage over this black with this blue. It's a lot of work. This is why I said I don't really think I'm going to be using black primer that much anymore. Because like this is an unnecessary amount of layers that I'm having to put on just to get coverage of one color. Okay. Do I still have that color out? I do. Is this it? No. You? This one. Okay. Hobby Night did a video where they used a bit of blue tack to secure magnet first, and spread resin over the magnet, cured it to secure it. I mean, again, that's an option. That is totally an option. I've never tried doing that myself. Like I said, I've not worked a lot with UV cure resin. Generally, you can get the job done with just some super glue and a little bit of green stuff. We're trying to use green stuff as well as 2-part. I mean, that's one way of doing it, yeah. Like, I don't know. Do I have any? I don't think I've got any up here right now. That I used just, I used green stuff with. I've got several that I just glued the magnet in place. But then again, I also use a lot of Cobalt Keep bases. And Cobalt Keep already has a slot put into the base for a magnet. So you can just do that. You can just use their magnets with their bases and glue it then into place, and that's fucking fantastic. Because it keeps it flush real easy. Hate green stuff, you can't stand it. Can't stand it once it's there. I mean, I haven't run into any issues of being able to sand it. Milliput is usually the more sandable 2-part epoxy, but I wouldn't use Milliput to try to secure anything in place. That's more of like more of a sculpture and gap filler kind of tool. Green stuff works better as a sculpture tool. It can also be used to secure things in place. That's what I use to secure my what the fuck is that thing called? My Helldrake's flight stand. I used a lot of green stuff to secure the flight stand in place with green stuff. That was really interesting. Really stupid. Really interesting. Definitely not the intended use. There's one thing about this stuff. It goes down so easy, so smooth. So creamy smooth. It's just too bad that the colors fucking suck. feel like you should be able to sand green stuff, maybe, or number of sanding sticks. Like I said, I haven't run into any issues sanding green stuff. But it also kind of depends on where it is. Like if you're using green stuff as a gap filler, don't use green stuff as a gap filler. But if you're using green stuff as a gap filler, it will definitely be harder to sand. Green stuff is more of a sculpture tool than a gap filler tool. You want a gap filler, Milliput is a much better gap filler. Or even sprue goo is the most superior gap filler. But of course you have to make that yourself. But that is the most superior gap filler as far as I'm concerned. And it sands just like plastic does because it's just plastic. So that's my opinion though. Sprue goo is fucking amazing. I don't play GW, so I can't make sprue goo. Well, yeah, that does complicate things. Oh, Grey Wolf, don't think you're here. Don't think you're listening. I talked to my LGS today about you, seeing if they could get me the Deathwing companions. They are not allowed to get anything Forge World. So I won't be able to get it from them. So the best chances are going to be wait for it to get restocked on the website. I meant to mention that to you whenever I knew you were here. Because I don't know that you're here right now. You said you were at work, which means you're probably fucking busy. God, these colors are so ugly. Like okay, so this color that I'm using right now is part of the Duncan Roans lineup, the 2 thin coats. These paints are marvel to work with. I hate their colors though. But then again, I don't have the Wave 2 or Wave 3 colors. There's a lot better colors in Wave 2 and Wave 3. These paints are a dream to work with. If you go to hobby shops, I'm sure you can ask someone if they have any sprue they aren't doing shit with. The 1-to-1 match to GW pants. Yes and no. Yes and no. There, as far as color goes, yes. But as far as the consistency of the paint, they are superior to Citadel. But their Series 1, Series 1, they did not choose the best colors. They chose a lot of what feels like to me neutral stuff that like everybody uses at some point in time. This color right here, I don't know what this is supposed to match. This one what do they call this? This is called Griffin Claw. This color is hideous. But this is a really good base for my ivories. That's why I'm using it. And again, it's a dream. It is a dream to lay down. But I hate the color. But I'll probably end up using this whenever I do the Cornite head. I'll probably be using more of these because I think I do have like the quote unquote corn red that they made in this lineup. Like I said, I got Wave 1. I did not get Wave 2 or Wave 3. Wave 2 and 3 have the prettier colors. But I did not have the money to get Waves 2 and 3. So my collection of 2 thin coats is incomplete. You have no idea You have no idea how infuriating it is to have an incomplete lineup of these paints. But that's where I'm at. You can also like water down some milliput. You can water down milliput. You can also mix milliput with green stuff, and it's even better to work with. Like a 1-to-1 milliput and green stuff, those work really well together as like a 4-part epoxy. So I've seen people use that to do a lot of work that they normally wouldn't be able to do with just one or the other. That makes it really good to work with. Now, if the goal once again is fastening something to a base, probably not the best decision. But hey. Anyway, internet is still shit. Maybe I will not be able to stay today either. Who knows? Oh, I'm sorry, Zelio. Is it still raining there? Is that going on? I'm missing royal blue. It's not fun. I mean, I understand. I totally understand. I mean, this bright ass blue that I have is, what color is this? Is deep azure in the turquoise lineup? I love the turquoise lineup. These colors are beautiful. Okay, we've got an ad about to start, so I should go on break. I should see if my meds have kicked in and I can actually walk straight. We'll see y'all back here in a few minutes. Okay. I think I might have an inner ear issue. So, I don't know. I don't think too many of you were here at the beginning of the stream where I was complaining about getting dizzy randomly, and I thought it was a blood pressure problem. I don't think it's a blood pressure problem. I just took my blood pressure. I have actually a really excellent blood pressure right now, but I was still a little bit dizzy. So I think I have an inner ear problem right now, which is annoying. I don't know how to fix that because it's not like an ear infection. Like I don't have any pain or swelling or blah 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 blah. But I definitely I've been very off balance the past few days. And we tried going a couple of days without me taking my blood pressure medication. It did not help, and my blood pressure did go up. So we decided. Rain decided. Rain decided to put me back on it, which is fine. Fine. I trust her with my medication. She's a pharmacy technician. She knows what she's doing. So she put me back on it. Fine, whatever. We just wanted to experiment to see if that was what the problem was. If my blood pressure was dipping too low. Like I said, I just took it. I have really good blood pressure right now. So it might be dipping low occasionally, but I don't think that's the problem. I think I have an inner ear issue. So I may need to go in and see a doctor about that. To see if something's going on. There. Will we be able to find anything? Probably not. I doubt they'll be able to determine anything. Just by talking to me. I mean, my psoriasis has drifted into my ears, which is annoying as all fuck, but it's just life. But let's work on our bird head here. See what we can make happen. I want his inner mouth to be pink. But I want it to be a dark pink. I don't think the color in my mind is actually pink. Like I know, like a lot of people are like, "Oh, that's red." Nah, it's not the same thing. But I'm also kind of insane. So I don't know. I should do some sort of black for that section of his skin. And I need to do a little bit of white in that part of it so that we can use that orange to do that. I have so many things that I need to be doing to this model. Lots of things going through my head right now. Lots and lots of things going through my head right now. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do promo again. Streamer Awards are taking nominations right now. I would love it if y'all would go in and nominate me for the arts and crafts category as well as the hidden gem category. Would absolutely love it if y'all would do that for me. Again, if you feel someone else deserves it, do that. But I would love for y'all to go in there and check that out and nominate me for those categories. Or really, nominate whoever you feel deserves it. I feel the more names we get in there, the better chances we are at getting seen as a community. And having somebody go in and take the win either this year or next or whenever. But I would love to see someone from our community take the win for arts and crafts or hidden gems. I know we've got a lot of people in here because like the conditions for hidden gems is less than 200 average viewers. Which is basically everyone in our community. Basically everyone in the miniatures community qualifies for that. So anyone that y'all think deserves it, by all means nominate them. But I am gonna push for myself naturally to get the nomination. So I would really appreciate if y'all would do that. The call with my sister has come to an end. You were calling your sister? You didn't tell us you were talking to your sister, did you? No, you didn't. At no point did you say that you were talking to your sister. Have you streamed more than 200 hours? Yes, I've streamed way more than 200 hours, but I've not had more than 200 average viewers. But stream more than 200 hours, bro. Do you understand how often I'm here? Hold on, let's take a look real quick. Analytics. Overview. Overview. In the last 30 days, I've streamed 140 hours. Yeah, in the last 30 days, I've streamed over 140 hours. So, yeah, I've streamed more than 200 hours. Dude, like I said, I'm here every fucking day, man. I'm here every single day. Trying to get work done, trying to get projects finished, chatting with you guys. I am online at least 4 hours a day with you folks. $40 hours, that's just one day for visit. Yeah. Four hours. I do usually have 4 hours a day. I like my goal is to have at least a 4-hour stream every time I stream. And since I am an everyday stream right now, that means I'm trying to stream 4 hours, 30 to 31 days a month. 28 in February, but I haven't streamed in February yet. I only started streaming back in April. So I haven't even been here a full fucking year yet. So, yeah. Like I said, I would love it if y'all would nominate me in the Streamer Awards. Hell, just getting invited as a nominee, not even winning, but just getting invited as a nominee would be fucking amazing. Especially for a less than a year of streaming. That's black now. I need to do the inside of that. Oh, I just stabbed myself in the ear. Let's go burgundy. Burgundy sounds like a good color. Let's go for burgundy right now. This brush might be the wrong one. What I want to do here. But I'm going to try it in. Yeah, I think burgundy was the right choice. And I'd like it to be a little pinker. Like a little bit more. I don't know. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. The stream's going. I'm sorry, Zelio. Again, is it still raining there, man? Are you in danger of flooding? Do we need to be concerned about you? Do you need to be seeking shelter? Don't know why the internet is shit today. It's rained 0. Oh, well, it could just be that something has interrupted your actual hard line. Unless you have satellite internet, in which case, yeah, I know what your problem is. Or is anybody else having issues with the stream? Because if it's me, that's also understandable. There was flooding where I lived. There was no flooding. Okay. Okay, like I said, I didn't know. Like, there's always a possibility. It's on my end. I know that mine has been kind of scuffed in the past, and there's been issues for people. So I wanted to make sure it wasn't me, because if it's me, I can try to work on it. I can't guarantee I'm gonna fix anything. Okay. Okay. Wash this brush again. I don't think I'm gonna be using this brush too much anymore. Amazing how much this brush just eats paint. Only problem with synthetics. They do not like to release everything that you put in it. Make sure you clean your brushes, folks. Keep your brushes clean and conditioned. They will treat you very well. I mean, if the flood happened, it would need to be huge. Even to... Oh, okay. That doesn't mean a flood can't cause problems for your home. Like, it can cut your power. It can cut other services. Like, if there's flooding near your ISP, then that can cause interruptions to your signal, even if it's nowhere near you. That's more of what I was saying. Like, if it was flooding in your area and you were wasting your time here with us, I'd be very disappointed in you. I didn't think you were particularly in danger of flooding, but there could have been issues elsewhere that are impacting you. Oh, man, that hurts. That hurts more than that should hurt. That hurts a lot more than that should hurt. Okay. Ooh, okay. It's gonna take some time to get used to. Did I take mine? I did. Now, I need to do some cleanup on the brown that I used on the beak as the base for our beak. We do a little bit of cleanup. Some of the blue got a little crazy when we were base coating. Gotta do just a little bit to fix that up. This is good practice for whenever I actually get to work on heroes. I am disappointed that this head is not this is not a four-headed monster, so that I could also get some work or some practice on a Slaneshi head. In my house, outlasting some random safety. I mean, well, that's fair. But, you know, concrete and stone houses are expensive. So houses are typically built out of wood. What's fun is my area is starting to become an earthquake zone as well. There's a fault line not too far from us that's starting to become a problem. It's starting to become active. So this part of Texas is starting to become an earthquake zone as well as a tornado zone. Isn't that lovely? Fine. Still find it funny that the houses are like 400,000. You can trip and break a wall. That's because things are built as cheaply as possible and charged the maximum amount for it. Because capitalism sucks. I have no other answer to that question other than we allow this shit to happen. The wood is weaker and thinner too. Yes and no. It's more that they're using quick grow wood instead of older hardwood. So it's generally they're using different trees now. For the wood that houses are made of, and that's a lot of the reason why the wood is an issue. Hello, would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior, corporate greed? I mean, trust me, I am familiar. Remember, I used to be a CTO. I know all about corporate greed. And I haven't told you all that before, have you? I used to be the CTO of a company. That's another weird thing about my resume that y'all might not be aware of. So yes, I'm well aware of the of doing things for corporate and shareholders. Yeah. I'm sorry. I was not in that. I was only in that job for like 5 years. While I was the CTO, I did not have a seat on the board. Okay. Depending on the position, there's a lot of the board positions actually do things in smaller companies. I don't know about huge companies. I was the CTO of a company that only had about 300 employees. So our CEO was mostly doing a lot of business expansion. They were reaching out into new industries to try to work with them for whatever services they may require. Our COO he was in charge of all of our day-to-day activities. He was over all of day-to-day activity. So anything that was customer service or direct inline things that were business related, he handled all of that. As CTO, I handled all of technology. And tried to keep our company up to date as best as possible, moving along with the advancements of technology, as well as keeping all of our software in line. Any new softwares that we had, it was my job to do acquisitions in that regard. So I communicated with a lot of companies when we needed to fill a gap somewhere. Typically, it was communication issues. I worked with a lot of companies that ran intranets. Intranets, not internets. There was a long period of time where I was working with a lot of those companies, trying to improve the communication within our own company so that people would be able to work together really well. I was the main point of contact for our primary software that we used, and was the most knowledgeable person in that. In effect, at the time that I left that company, I was one of the global authorities that did not work directly for that software that people could go to for consultation, because I did a lot of consultation for other companies in regards to the software that we used, because I knew it better than most people in the world did. Unless, of course, like I said, if you worked for the company that actually produced it, they obviously knew it better than I did. But for external consultants, I was communicated with quite a bit about using that. It has changed considerably in the past 2 years, so I am no longer an authority in it. I no longer do consultations or anything like that. So, because I don't have an active subscription with it, which is $500 a month for the enterprise version, for a single license. The enterprise version is $500 a month, and then another $100 per user after that. So that is not something that I can maintain and keep my knowledge base up in. So I am no longer a consultant in that field. But a lot of work, like I said, a lot of work went into those positions as far as our company goes, because we were a smaller company. Now, whenever you start talking about large companies, they've got so many people on staff. I have no idea what the various C-suite people do. Because so many things are offloaded to other people. COOs are usually in charge of policy. Whenever a company is creating some sort of policy or some sort of procedure that employees are supposed to follow, that usually falls under the COO's workload. The CEO usually is in charge over everything. Generally, any major decisions have to go through the CEO, and all other C-suite people usually report to them, unless there's a chairman, which the chairman then would be the final decision, but it would still normally go to the CEO. And like I said, CTOs generally are in charge of all technology. Then you have the CIO, which is the Chief Intelligence Officer. They're usually dealing in a lot of internal matters, trying to maintain any information and how it is dispersed within the company. That generally goes to the CIO. So they're also usually the ones who handle all of your copyrights and patents and things like that. That will usually go through their department. This is not something I ever thought I would talk about on this stream. I'm sure y'all can understand why. It's getting real bad, pausing every single second. Oh, I'm sorry, Zelio. Oh, hoping tomorrow gets better. All right, man. Hope to see you then. Hoping you don't have any issues. You may want to get in touch with your ISP. And I would also definitely suggest restarting your router, or not your router, your ingress, whatever. If you like your modem or whatever, I would suggest restarting that, because that could also potentially help if you have not done so already. So how's everyone else doing? Zelio is clearly having tons and tons of issues. Hopefully that will get cleared up for him. But how are the rest of you doing? How are you doing, Evelyn? I didn't ask you how you were doing again. How are you doing today, Leo? Things going good over on your over in your little slice of hell? Okay, all right. Ooh, that is not working correctly at all, is it? Back into Factorio. Oh, geez. Evelyn. Evelyn, have you ever tried Satisfactory? I find that to be a lot more pleasing of a game. That extra dimension of being able to work does a lot for that game. That and the exploration. Got some work to do, maybe sculpt a later. All right, I have more silver painted in my 10-man support squad. Okay. Aesthetics of Factorio way more, to be honest. Well, if that's how you feel, then that's how you feel. I personally prefer Satisfactory. I know Rain is upset with me that we haven't played any recently, but I sadly have been doing this, and you know what? I have no excuses. I should make more time to play games with her. Okay, so you've got okay, Grey Wolf. I'm trying to unload that statement. I'm playing because they just released the space DLC. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think if I can. If I can the old 40k veterans rogue. Oh, okay. I understand now. Took me a second to genuinely understand what you were saying there. But I think that's just my stupidity. More than anything else. Turn. I do think this is the right choice for you. I really like this yellow. Okay, yeah, I forgot that you were wanting to do different helmets for some of yours. Was it a good session, Mew? That question was a lot more suggestive than it sounded in my head, but that sounded really suggestive out loud, didn't it? Hi, please. Thank you. I'm getting my ass whooped by a kid's game. Wish my index controllers worked. I wanted to play some VR earlier. I need to get a proper headset at some point in time. I also need to figure out how to work Live 3D. But I don't know when I'm actually going to be able to sit down to do that. Well, what's wrong with your controllers, Evelyn? Are they just dead and you need to charge them? Like what's the deal, man? The left one just keeps shutting off after like 6 seconds. It shows full 6 seconds. Okay. That sounds like a loose connection. So that might be one of those situations of it needs to be opened up, and someone make sure that you don't have anything that's not hooked up right. Because that's 100% what that sounds like. Or it could also be a firmware issue. It's been like 2 months since I used them. I'll just charge them and seeing the battery. Could be. Like I said, it could be a firmware issue. You could have had a firmware update that went through and it didn't go through correctly. And so it has issues staying alive now because of that. Those are the two things that it sounds like to me. A loose connection or a firmware problem. Okay. What channel is that in? NSFW? Makes sense for you. Give me a second. I'll take a look at that. We're getting close to being done with this yellow. I like how this looks so far. Okay. That's an option. You can jump out of my hand. Okay. Let that cure a little bit. What'd you give me? What you got for me? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Why does that hurt? Ow, why does that hurt? Stop. Ah, that's a weird cramp. Really weird cramp. Okay. I knew you said you were hopping into VR. I didn't know you were meaning for that. Makes sense. Just got off. Yeah, I bet you did. Yeah, sure. No, I get no. Whatever. However you want to justify it, man. That's fine. No judgment here. Eyes look like they're gold. I don't like that. I don't like the idea of having gold. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Does make the most sense. Figure it out later, though. Oh. Okay. How long are we? Almost 2 hours? I'm already tired. Like I told y'all whenever I got on that I was tired, but like I'm still really fucking tired. Question is, how is this gonna? It's not bad. Doesn't have great coverage, but it is a yellow. It is a yellow. Yellows don't have great coverage generally. What you got going on, Mew? If you're out of VR now, what you got? What you got going? You working on anything? I saw that you finished your hacker. So I know you don't have that to do. You could have something else. Oh, by the way, folks, your local Warhammer store should have the monthly model now. So if you did not get last month's monthly, which was the Chaos Warrior, there is a Votan this month. Thank you, Wolf. There is a Votan up for grabs now if you want to go in to your local Warhammer store and get the new monthly. Votan Sniper. Is it a Votan? I don't know. Hold on. Let me open the box. No, they have a shotgun. This is the sprue, by the way. This is the sprue you get for the monthly. For the Votans. They have a shotgun. So, yeah. But you definitely want to get in there early. They run out of these things really fucking quick. I managed to get my hands on 2 of them. I could have gotten 4 if I could have taken Rain with me. But Rain had to work. Chilling at the moment, looking forward to tomorrow when you show off the stuff. Oh yeah, definitely going to be showing off some artwork tomorrow. That's going to be fun. Does it come with a base? Yes, it does. It comes with a what size base is it? Hold on, let me get. I put it back in the box. Let me get back in there. Looks like it comes with a 25. Not a styled base. You have to do your own texturing or printing or whatever if you want to do a topper on there. But it comes with a 25 mil. Or maybe that's a 28 mil. Hold on. No, that's a 25 mil. How much did it run you, or was it free? Free. It's a free model. You go in, you say, "Hey, I want the monthly." They hand you a month. They hand you the monthly model. That's why they go away so quickly. That's why they run out as fast as they do, is because they are a free model. It's gonna be a 32. It's not a 32. Here, I'll open the other one I have that I got from the other store. There is that. It might be a 28. But that's a 32. So no, I'm pretty sure that's a 25. Hold on. No, it's a 28. It's a 28. That's a 25. It's a 28 mil. So my bad. Yeah, it's a 28 mil. It comes with the monthly. Yeah, you go into your Warhammer store and be like, "Hey, you have any of the monthly?" And they'll be like, "Yeah, sure, here you go." If you come in with multiple people, they'll give you multiple models. Just a little trick if you want to get more than one. I have a lot of Warhammer stores in my area. I could have technically gone to the cafe. I would have definitely been super late for stream if I had done that. But yeah, you can if you go in with multiple people, they'll give you multiple models. So usually I go in with Rain, and so I usually get 2 from each store that I go to. But like I said, Rain is unavailable. She has to work. Most of the time they just say it's over there, go take it. My stores don't. My stores, they don't say just go take it. They have them behind the counter, so you have to ask for it, and they'll give you one. But I also needed, a Dark Angels contrast paint, which I put where? Over there. And yeah, I needed the Dark Angels contrast paint, so I went ahead and picked that up as well. And I also picked up a Contemptor Dreadnought. If Wolf ever decides to have me work on that for him. So I wanted to get a Leviathan, but I didn't like the price. So collecting the free model when I can. Yeah. Definitely worth it. They're fun models to work on. But that's how I had that Cruel Boy. That's how I got my I have some Chaos Warriors. Yeah. Which Contemptor? The yellow one. Hang on. I'll grab it. Let me go grab it real quick. Oh. This one. This is the one I grabbed. I don't know if that does anything for you or not. It comes with all of this shit. At least it says it does. So. But I like Dreadnoughts. The last time I did a Contemptor, I did it as Sons of the Phoenix, and it looks terrible, which is also dumb because Sons of the Phoenix are all Primaris. Their Contemptors are not Primaris, so that was a dumb on me. But They're understaffed and usually busy painting. Yeah, they are, because they have to paint all of their own display stuff. But on the weekends, they're usually not painting because they have to manage so many people that are in there. Do you get the Dark Angel's torso? I did not get the Dark Angel's torso because I did not go to the cafe. I went to a regular Warhammer store. I can probably run by the cafe and grab one, but because they don't have those at the regular stores, they only have those at the cafe. Oh, and I tried to tell you this earlier, Wolf, but I think you were busy doing something. I talked to the guys at my LGS. They're not allowed to order anything Forge World. So if anything Forge World, I have to go through GW. Unfortunately. So yes, I'm interested with the Claw and Plasma. Claw and Plasma? There's a fist. You mean this? Whenever you say claw, do you mean this? Because I don't see any other hands. Yeah, no, I wasn't really happy about him being like, yeah, no, we're not allowed to order Forge World, because I would also like to get, no, there's claws on the sprue. Oh, okay, well, I'll take a look at that. Yeah, I was disappointed that they're not allowed to order Forge World, because I was thinking about trying to get a Horus Ascended from them, because I've wanted to paint that model. I like the new Horus model. But yeah, I didn't want to have to buy direct if I could avoid it. I usually prefer not buying direct. But my LGS doesn't have a lot of heresy. The only heresy they had was some Mechanicum, the little zombie Mechanicum guys. That's all they had. They had a full Imperialis Mechanicum army, which was very tempting. But they did not have anything else. So I got that. Like I said, I got that from my local Warhammer store. Like I said, I wanted to get a Dreadnought, but I didn't want to spend, or a Leviathan, but I didn't want to spend $80 on a Leviathan. I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's see if I can make that better. Hey, Physics, how you doing, brother?
After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God, 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 blood for the Blood.
Physics, I got a question for you. I have a theory, but I want to see what your theory is. So Evelyn was saying earlier that her index controller, when turned on, will be on for 6 seconds, will work fine during those 6 seconds, is reporting full battery. but will shut off. Will shut off after those 6 seconds is gone, and it doesn't work, right? So my thought was potentially a loose connection inside or a firmware issue. What would you theorize with your expertise about something like that? Like, obviously you can't have it, you don't have it in hand, you can't take a look at it. But those were my theories. Why are you still here? So I was curious what you might think. Sorry, stream count out, index controller. Oh my god. Oh, so it was just a dead battery. Alright, never mind physics. It's a misreporting battery. Okay, you're not the only person to tell me it's cutting out. Is anybody else having issues of me cutting out? Because Zelio was saying that he was having issues with the stream. Physics is saying he had low battery, bad charging cable, port might not be clean. Yeah, that's right. Like I said, my thought was a loose connection or maybe a firmware issue, if not a battery problem. But it does sound like it was a battery problem. Well, it's an index controller, so it's VR. So it's a VR controller. Oh, I'm downloading how. That's you. Okay. Put my controllers through hell a few years ago. Controller saw. Jeez. I can't say. Like okay, so I got Final Fantasy 16 when it came out, and I played that for a couple of days. That was the last time I used a controller. I typically don't use controllers. I use mouse and keyboard because I do everything on PC. I have one of the special customizable controllers, Xbox controllers for my PC. I just never use them. I never play games that's the beneficial way of playing them. I've always preferred mouse and keyboard. I do want to play Elden Ring, even though I know I'm gonna hate it, and I know that's better with controller, but that's about it. When you find good games to play, I did Division 2, Cyberpunk, Skate 3. Every decent Assassin's Creed. No Man's Game, thank you for the raid. I'm going to delay the ad that is about to play, since you decided to come in and raid. But yeah, welcome in, man. How's it going? What you doing? What was going on your stream? Why did my shout out not work? Mew, can I get a shout out for No Man's Game? If you're here. Yeah, welcome in. What you have going on? With a name like that, I imagine you were gaming. But I don't know. I'm from 6 hour stream of Pathfinder Way of the Right. Yeah, that's a lot, man. Well, you can see the crazy that I'm doing right now. Go back in December on model scaling. Okay. Well, man, like I said, you can see what I've got going on. This is what I've been doing for the past. How long have I been here? 2 hours. I've been here for 2 hours. Like I see. Yeah, man, this is a lot of fun. The bird is turning out rather well. All right, Mew apparently is not here. So that. There we go. Well, I mean, I've only been painting for 4 years, so I can still be considered an amateur. But most people, for some reason, disagree with me. I know not why. Well, I'm out for today. All right, man. Have fun. You have a good one, man. Enjoy your time. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope to see you back here sometime. I stream every day. So, if you want to stop in to hang out and paint, I will, I'll be here 2:30 Central Time every day. Yeah, have a good one, man. I understand wanting to take a rest after 6 hours of streaming. That is your visit. This is my daily affirmation. Wait. When did this start? This did not used to be a daily thing. Physics. This is a relatively new thing. I know you've done it more than once, but this is a relatively new thing, brother. Why did we start this up? Is it because I keep calling myself mid? It's fine, man. Whatever, man. I'm not gonna tell you not to. I can't tell if that should be there or not. I don't think it should. It should not. All right. Not self-deprecation. I am allowed to deprecate myself if I so desire, sir. Okay, this is a big step up. These colors get really bright really fast. Oh, gee. Whatever, man. Demonic yellow. That's not how I would describe them. Well, it looks like we have an ad about to start. Let's see what this demonic yellow looks like with these other yellows. Oh, damn, that's bright. Oh, that's really bright. We're gonna have to glare. That's not, we can't use that. We're gonna have to. Oh yeah, that's definitely. All right, a little gentle with it. I'm not thinning that. Okay. We will get back to that in a minute. That's definitely an interesting color. It's definitely an interesting color. Could swipe a half full spiel. All right. Ad's about to start. We're going to take a quick break. We'll back in a little bit, continuing on with this. See y'all back here in a few minutes. There we go. Mic's on now. Okay. He was talking about demonic yellow. This one. I was commenting on how much brighter it is than the last color I used, because this is demonic yellow. The one right before it in this lineup is fiendish yellow. Like, that yellow, like, demonic is so much brighter than fiendish. So much brighter. So, That's what he was talking about. What are the prices? It's like $4.50 a bottle. Which, I mean, if we're talking pro acryl equivalents, golden yellow is probably the closest to this. Yeah, golden yellow is the closest to this. I'm trying to work through. Let go of my finger. I'm trying to work through the yellows for this beak. I want ones that are designed to work together. That's why I'm working with the colors that I am. Plus, I really like the new Army Painter stuff. I really do. They've done a wonderful job with the Fanatics line. I do love Pro Acrylic, right? It's a great paint range. It's got great coverage, great colors. But the ones that Army Painter make work together much more harmoniously than anything that Pro Acrylic puts out. And I do mean that. Like I know the yellow green set that is made by Pro Acrylic is fantastic, but I still think the colors that come out of Army Painter work together more harmoniously. Have you seen the free Christmas wish list at Warhammer stores? I've seen it in past years, but I haven't looked at it this year. I'm trying to learn my non-metallic metal, which is a pain. Yes, it is a pain. Just want to go back to the good old metallic paints. I completely understand. Made my own wish list and it's all Imperial Guard. Okay, I mean, sure. I would mix it up between all the factions, all the games. But you know, I don't play any one particular game. I paint. That's all I do is. So that's gonna be what I more cater my lists to, anyways. Things that are gonna be fun to paint. Or really, what I need to start getting is just like boxes of like intercessors. And start taking more commissions, which, like, that's going to be the thing that people want the most of is like intercessors and variations of intercessors. And because they're so tedious, those are the ones that are most likely to get commissioned out for. That and like large characters or large monsters, because people will tend to get scared of those. Try the front. I like being tortured trying to paint 100+ small models. But you haven't heard of traffic cone marines? Nope, can't say as I've heard of traffic cone marines. I don't know who that is. I just got a notification somebody went live and I don't even know who the hell they are. It's a small little chapter, me and my friend. Ah, okay. Then yeah, of course I haven't heard of those. If it's your own custom chapter, don't watch your stuff anymore. Why don't you watch Froggy anymore? Froggy is amazing. Little bit of a Deegan, but that's, you know, that happens. Frog deals with acrylics. Oh, okay. Well, that's, I mean, it's the same concepts though. Matter of fact, it should be easier to do non-metallic with oils. Hell of a lot easier to blend them together. Everyone spread the word of traffic commerce. The principle is the same, isn't it? The blend, yeah, they do blend different. Like I said, I would think that acrylics would, or not acrylics, the oils would blend easier. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do this again because I need to do this more and more and more. Try to make it actually a thing. Streamer awards are taking nominations right now. I would love it if y'all would nominate me for arts and crafts or hidden gem. Those are really the only categories that I qualify for. So I would love it if y'all would nominate me. See if we can get that what we can go in there. But at the same time, if you feel someone else is more deserving in those categories, please do nominate them. See if we can get someone from our community up on stage. To accept the streamer award. Don't lick brushes anyways. Oh jeez. I need to fix that. That does not look right. They sell gloves for the tongue. Why would you... Don't eat your paint. And those are called a dental dam. They're not usually used for, not usually used for painting, but usually protecting for something else. That's what I was about to say. You eat Froggy? Yeah, sure. Whatever you want to, however you want to defend that that comment, man. That's cool, bro. These things have like demonic names. It doesn't make any sense for fucking yellows. There's not a yellow themed demon. Everybody eats at least a little paint. No, disagree. Disagree, Evelyn. You know, if you like eating paint, that's your business. You go ahead and do that. I don't eat paint. No, I do not lick my brushes. Well, that's not entirely true, but no, I don't. My brush does not go into my mouth.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
Not gonna lie, that was kind of funny. Why would I lick my brush, Evelyn? That doesn't make any sense. Free from the brush point after dunking in water. Why would I put that in my mouth to do that? There are better ways of doing that that don't involve putting it in your mouth. Like there's plenty of ways to get around having to do that. I disagree. See? Here, in the water, on the towel, shaped. Like it never had to go to my face. In the paint, back of the hand, shaped. There's no need to put it in your mouth to shape it. In fact, I can shape it while I'm picking up my paint. Just do a little bit of a spin and drag, and it works fine. To be fair, we can't see what happened off again, so I think you licked it. You over here? You see me over here? See me over here? Paper towel? Spin and drag. That's it. That's all you have to do. Pick it up off the palette. Spin and drag. Straight to the model. Hey, it's your fault if you're tabbing out. I zoomed out to make it easier for you to see what I've been doing. There are better ways of doing that. You don't need to put it in your mouth. It's entirely unnecessary. No, it's the same camera. It's probably my connection. I have not changed the camera at all. No, haven't changed anything out. So, but yeah, you can totally see everything that I'm doing right now. I could pull it over a little bit more so you could see more of my paper towel and then my water, which is right here next to it. But actually, I think I like the beak like that. Let's get back over here. Yeah, I think I like the beak. Let's focus. Yeah. Yeah. Brown undercoat was definitely a good decision. Now, I do need to get a better camera for doing all of this. Because this one is not the best, unfortunately. But I in no capacity have the money to get a better camera. You get a little bit better coverage on this before I continue on with the ivories. Because it's going to look real jank if I try to go over this with ivory. With the condition it's in. Mostly right in. Noticing that whenever I brought it up to the camera. No, distortion is something that I've been fighting with since I started streaming. Sadly. So, unfortunately, not a lot that I've been able to figure out that I can do about that. If I could get my bit rate consistent, if I could get my exposure consistent, it would be easier. I cannot get a consistent exposure, so happening? Why are you behaving that way? Sorry, in the vain attempt to try to not fuck up as much as possible, which I'm not accomplishing. I am trying to concentrate on what I'm doing. Not working that well. And that could be the brush is too big. That could be it's the wrong paint to be trying this with. Any number of things. This particular instance, I'm going to say it's a skill issue. But I could be wrong. Okay. We'll do a little bit of cleanup. There we go. Okay. All right. By the way, no, that was not a new comment. Okay. Ivories. There you are. Chat is moody tonight, constantly reconnecting. I wonder if there's an issue over at Twitch. A lot of people are complaining about connection issues. I don't know if it's... And y'all aren't... You're saying chat's reconnecting. That leads me to believe there is an issue over at Twitch right now. The fuck was that? Was that you, Emerald? Yeah, that was you. Alright. No, I understand. Can you not vomit in a walkway, please? Alright, my cat Who's apparently upset about something. Weird song to be a part of this playlist. Yeah, pretty much. That's life of owning cats. The thing about it is anytime she does decide to do that, she has to do it 3 times. I don't know if any of y'all have that fun aspect of a cat. Else for no reason. Yeah. Yeah. And the joys of cats. No, it's fun is whenever she's just sitting there screaming because she wants you to sit on the couch so she can stare at you sitting on the couch. She does that sometimes. Doesn't want to like get up in your lap and cuddle or get pets or whatever. She sits there and screams at you till you sit on the couch and then stares at you sitting there until she gets bored and wanders off. Or what's really fun was this morning, where she decided to start screaming at us because it was almost 7 o'clock in the morning. We were not out of bed yet. And I'm not even kidding. And seeing as I think we have time change tonight, that's going to happen tomorrow morning as well. Except it'll be 6 when she's yelling at us. Gotta love cats. You know, if it was a dog and it was like, hey, I gotta pee, that's one thing. But no, it's just we're not out of bed yet, so she has to yell at us to get us out of bed. and yells at me to go to bed and yells during sleep. Yeah. We don't usually get that. She does get upset at us that we don't go to bed at a certain time. Or what's even more fun is because I usually go to sleep a couple hours after Rain does. She gets mad at me sometimes whenever I'm sick and I stay in bed and go to bed early. She will get mad at me that I have not gotten up and come back downstairs to do work instead of being upstairs and trying to sleep. That's always a fun thing for her to do. Revitalizing of the brush. Yeah. Because normally what'll happen is like I'll go offline usually here around 6:30. Have dinner with Rain. We'll watch some stuff, then we'll head up to bed around 8:30. Watch a few more things. She goes to bed at 10, and then I'll come downstairs and usually clean the kitchen and try to do a little work for the stream, like doing some prep work for the next day video. You gotta go? All right, Mew. Yeah, do some prep work for the next day's stream, or trying to get the VODs uploaded to YouTube, things like that. And if I don't do that, that is way too wet. If I don't do that, she gets really pissy. And I'm frequently sick, right? Like, I have tons and tons of health issues. I'm frequently sick. So if I'm sick and I decide I need to go to bed early, she does not like that. A friend of mine had a dog with weird OCD. That's definitely... Dogs having OCD, I can kind of understand sometimes, depending on the breed. Shepherds, I really get it. But that's because their life is like... They're like designed to have a pretty structured life. But other non-shepherd dogs, I don't get it. But it happens. One time he stole every single shoe in the house and laid them all out in the garden in a straight line. Oh, that's real weird. Like, the only weird thing I had with one of my dogs, she's not around anymore. I had this black lab Rottweiler mix, and the black lab in her, the hunting dog, took over sometimes, and she would hunt mockingbirds. And as they would be flying by, she would figure out their patterns, and she would leap up and snatch them out of the air and chomp them and kill them, and then drop them on the porch for someone to come and find it. Never understood why she did that. She was never trained to do that. But it happened. It happened more frequently than I care to admit. And watching that happen the first time, when I was a kid, because I was like maybe 10 years old the first time I saw her do that, that was a bit eye-opening. Oh, you were writing a fucking essay. Okay. Another time it was time for the cattle to go back to their stables. He actively prevented them from leaving the field, or he had bullied them into 2 neat lines. With the last cow, he realized it was an uneven number, so one of the lines had to get to the back to form one really long line until. All right, sure. Not the correct brush for what I'm doing. No, that was the correct brush. I was just doing it wrong. Yeah, cats are assholes. I don't want it to be that time yet. Yeah, I know, I need to refresh. It's fine. Fine. Shut up. These colors work just fine when I'm doing this, but for whatever reason, they do not want to work at all. I'm doing the bulk of Dorghar's body. I'm doing his undercarriage. I don't like that. Don't like that they're seemingly prejudiced against that. Okay. You know what? I might not work on Dorghar tomorrow. Like, I can't say Archaon because he's done, right? He's done. It's Dorghar. Dorghar's everything that's left. I don't know that I want to work on him tomorrow. Tomorrow might be building Gazgul. Because Dorghar's just a pain in the ass. It's just such a huge pain in the ass that I just don't want to work on. Like, this is absolutely a model that I just don't have the inspiration to work on. Even though I need to get it done, like, definitively need to get it done. It's just not a fun model. Ever tried the Bloodborne minis from the board game? I have, actually. Let me get positioned a little bit better for camera. I didn't realize I was that far on the bottom of the screen. So I bought one of the expansions a while back, and I did one of the Executioner models last Halloween. I think I did it. Entering into a competition using one of those pieces. It was a really fun piece to work on. I don't care for how small they are, though. That would be my biggest complaint with those models, is their size. They're very, very tiny. What are you getting out of subassembly? What do you mean, Leo? I will paint Space Bears eventually. Skins. I have a lot of models that are already primed and ready to be worked on that are well ahead of that. I also have 2 models that I still need to do some work on, and I think I need to get in touch with the artist about, because I see a problem with one of them in getting its assembly done, since apparently I'm the first person to ever print it. Like, including the artist. Like, the artist has not even printed this model. So I think I'm going to have to get in touch with him about a problem with the sculpt before I can work on it. And that will probably be... I don't know when that's going to be. I have so many things I need to get worked on right now. Oh, things have been said! I want to get the Power Rangers minis and paint them. They're called Heroes of the Grid. Don't know what that is. I just want to see it, so I'll bug you about it all the time. That's fine. I mean, it's... is this a rare case where the nooks and crannies you can reach now would be clearly visible after the assembly? Yes, Leo, actually. So, here, I'll blow up the model a little bit here in the corner. So you see the in-between, like, you can tell that there's a lot of in-between that you can definitely see on these heads. That would be incredibly difficult to reach if it was already assembled and attached and whatnot. So, like, there's a lot about these that would be difficult. Now, as far as, like, the body, the wings, and the tail, I have those separate because it's unwieldy. It's very difficult just to hold the model in order to paint it. So doing subassembly on this one is absolutely beneficial because there's so much of this model. So this particular one, there's a lot of work that is benefited by doing subassembly. Hold on. That's my plan as well. I'm from the Midwest, so snow's coming soon. I'm trying to build my backlog and get them primed before snow hits. Pretty cold out. I mean, yeah, that's understandable. Can you switch where the heads go? No. No, they the way that they connect to the body is very definitive. Also, the way that they are angled would make it so that if you change their positioning, they would basically run into each other. But the way that they connect together is very specific. I mean, I understand what you mean, but you also got to remember, like, putting a lot of variation in a model this size is a shit ton of work, and would make it a non-profitable model because you'd have to spend like $200 to $300 for a model like this if you made a whole bunch of different ways that it could attach together. Because this is already a $180 model. Is this Age of Sigmar? Yes, this is Archaon the Ever Chosen. This is his mount, Dorghar. This is like the ultimate big bad of the Sigmar universe. As far as like character models go, I haven't done anything this big before with infantry size models. Subassembly pretty useless. Yeah, when you're doing things that are infantry, yeah, I agree. Doing subassemblies is pointless. If you're working on something with wings, doing subassemblies often is the best choice because wings are fucking huge. Like the big model, like not like Tyranid gargoyles. Those are nothing. You don't need to worry about that. But like whenever you're talking like your big dragon models or this giant motherfucker, it's generally better to do some subassemblies. Again, if for nothing else, but to make it easier to manipulate the model while you're painting it. So does Sigmar take place before 40k or the entirely different universe? They are entirely different universes. I have those, just never seen. Yeah, like Tyranid gargoyles are small. There's not really a lot going on with them, so you don't really have to worry about that. But like a harpy, I would say do that without having the wings attached. Whenever I did, what's his name, Bellicor, that was one that I had the wings separate from the main body, just to make it so that I could work the model. But like whenever you're talking about like you have like this head, for example, just this head for this mount is the size of a Space Marine. So like just holding the model to paint it requires quite a bit of effort in general. That's why in this particular instance, mostly doing subassemblies is very beneficial. I mean, dragons, a whole box of them. Well, okay. I mean, there's like the Sigmar dragons. Again, the big ones. Hell, even the medium ones. The fucking wings on those things. So, like I said, it all depends on what you're working with. Like I said, whenever you're doing something that, again, its head is the size of a Space Marine, subassemblies is definitely preferable because, like, here, let me show you. Here's Dorghar's body. It doesn't fit on screen at my normal zoom. I have to zoom the fuck out to work on Dorghar because he's so fucking big. And this, again, the wings are not attached, the head's not attached, the rider's not attached, his tail's not attached. So just to be able, again, like I said, to hold it, if I had all of that attached, this thing is fucking huge. His base is, I think, 130 millimeters. Hold on. I bought a base for him, okay? Like he has his own base, right? But I bought a special one for him. That I'm not gonna go digging for because I would literally have to dig for it. And actual base is not in there. I have no idea where the fuck this motherfucker's base is. Alright, that's upsetting. Hang on, I gotta dig for stuff. I gotta get in a box. Sponge. Where the fuck? Where the fuck did I put that? How stupid am I? Oh, it's over here. In the place that makes the most sense for it. Okay. So here's the default. Hold on. Here's the default base for him. So let's line it up there on the 9. It comes down past 3. It's over 6 inches in diameter for his base. So to give you an idea, there's a 40 millimeter base that you would see for a character model, or a 32 millimeter base that you would see for a Space Marine. Like, this model's gigantic. So yeah, subassemblies is pretty much a necessity when working on this thing. I have a collection of DNL dragons and a few Reaper ones, as well as some from Next Level Miniatures, and one from Last. That's a lot, dude. That's a lot of dragons, man. Oh, we got another ad break coming up. Ivory does not go well over large plains. I'm discovering that. Or at least these ivories. Hey, Killabee. Welcome in. You came in just in time for an ad break. I think Mew had to go to work, so Mew's not here right now. But I have to take a break. There's an ad that's about to play. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. No, dog. Mew does not have a night job normally. But the place she works for is doing inventory right now. So that's a lot of overnight work because you can't really do that during the day while people are buying stuff. So that's why Mew is working late right now. And I could be wrong, okay? I could be wrong. That was yesterday. The Mew is having to do that. They may not be at work right now. She may be... she may just be handling personal stuff, you know? Family could be in town. She didn't say. She just said she had to go. My assumption was work. I could easily be assuming wrong. Could be family. Could be friends. You know, they could be getting together for a D&D thing. That's possible. I don't know. But I know that I know yesterday they were doing inventory, and that was going to be an overnight thing. And knowing how that goes, a lot of times that's not something that can get done in one night. So there's a chance they were continuing today. Paint's breaking down too much. Paint's breaking down way too much. No sculpting for me tonight, and probably not tomorrow either. Why is that, Leo? Working tired. Fair reasons. Once again, I didn't want to hit the go live button today. Not when I did. I was really tired. I'm still tired, but I was extra tired then. But I think that was a blood sugar issue. I think my blood sugar was a little too high at the moment. And so it made me really tired. I am glad that the dizzy has finally gone away. It only took 2 hours for that medication to kick in. Oh, I still have so much of this section of the model left to do. Okay, let's get that going. Crash the camera. brighten that up a little bit. Okay. Okay, so it's the ivory. It's not the dark ivory, it's not the bright ivory, it's the regular ivory. That's the problem. The other two seem to work just fine. No real problems with them whatsoever. The regular ivory, it has all kinds of things. Next suck. Sure would love it if that would come off, but it doesn't want to. Interesting. Huh. Okay. There's a lot of pigment powder in there. That's very strange. Because that was a paint. That was not a pigment powder. That was just a paint. Alright, anyways. I need dark golden brown. I don't know where I put my dark golden brown. What are you? You are caramel brown. I want caramel brown. That's not what I'm after. I'm after dark gold. Are you dark golden brown? Wait, am I after caramel brown? I might be after caramel brown. Hold on. I am after caramel brown. I forgot what brown I used. That's unfortunate. Okay. You know what? Let's keep them both out just in case. Dark golden brown? Caramel brown makes sense. It really does. This brush is probably the wrong size. What are the possibilities? Right now, the possibilities are caramel brown or dark golden brown. And looking at it, probably caramel brown. Get out. That's caramel brown. Put you back where you belong. Spin up dark golden. What did you use it for? I'm using it as a recess shade. So you can kind of see it in some of the recesses there on the ivory. I'm thinking it might be caramel. Might be. It's not dark golden. That's way too dark. It's not golden. No. Caramel. Okay. Ooh, or is it orange brown? Ooh, it could be orange brown. Hi, Kim. How you doing? Ooh, it might be orange. Not dark orange brown, is it? No, it's not dark orange. Ooh. Oh, I gotta choose wisely. Saturate, pale shadow for eye. Seems to be fashion these days. Saturated pale shadow. I mean, sure. I'm going with what I've already used. Because I don't want to have to redo any... I don't want to have to redo this piece because I really like how this piece of it came out. And desaturated is boring. So we're gonna mix up both of these. Orange brown. It's definitely orange brown. You're a little too small. I should have written this down. I should have mixed those together before adding the water. I need to remember to mix the medium and the paint together before adding the water. That's always a mistake that's a mistake I make very frequently. Is that I don't mix those together first. If I would do that, this would work so much better. But I don't do that. Definitely orange brown. Okay. Perfect. Good to know. Let's go with the baby brush. You know what? Even you might be too big. I think we might need to go with a 18-0. Where the fuck is... Where's my pinpoint brush? Oh, I have a 10-0. I don't know where my pinpoint is. Okay, I like that. Just never see anyone shade ivory as dark and strong. 20. I mean, I get that. Ivory's a weird color to work with. It's naturally a very bright color. Technically, I should be going to a pretty dark brown on this, but I don't want to. So, because that's the way that they do it in the box art. I really don't feel like doing that. So, can you kindly get the fuck out of the way? So I wanted to go with something strong and different that does pop. And yeah, I think it looks interesting that way. I don't know how well y'all can see it. Y'all can't see it very well at all, can you? Yeah. So, okay. Now it is time to work on feathers. Feathers is going to be a task. Let's do a little bit more solidifying this color. Just a little bit of black showing through on quite a few. And there's sections like that I fucked up on. So, why I did the beak before doing the feathers. But doing this is going to be very interesting. I also need to figure out how I'm going to do black section. That's how I need to approach the whole body. There's a lot of black on the body. This is already a bright color. It's about to get a lot fucking brighter. That's kind of the thing about these turquoises is they get bright. They start bright, they get real fucking bright. This is the number 2, right? Yep, this is the number 2. All right, here we go. Oh, and the number 2. It's just... Damn. Oh, I don't think I'm getting it. I am really glad this is just a head and not a whole body. I mean, that is a model that's in my future. We get to 500 followers. Now I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream working on Kairos Fate Weaver. So if y'all don't already follow, please do so, because it gives you satisfaction of torturing me. Also, let's do some more promo, right? Let's do some promo. How many people we got here? 19? Holy shit. The Streamer Awards are currently taking nominations. And if y'all would be so kind to put me in, or to nominate me for either arts and crafts or hidden gems, I would much appreciate it. Those are the only categories that I really think that I qualify for. But I would love it if y'all would go through and nominate me for either of those. If you don't want to nominate me, please nominate somebody. Please nominate somebody in the space, because it'd be really great for somebody in the miniatures and models frequents to get boosted up and put out in front of everybody. So I would love it. Like I said, I would love it if you would nominate me. If you think that there's someone else that you would rather give your nomination to, please do so. Let's get a little bit more eyes on our little sector of the world, so that we can expand this even further. I know I would appreciate it, and I know anybody that's in this category would love getting nominated. I don't know if I like how this is turned. No, I need to give it. Also, love it if the brush would cooperate a little better. Oh, nominations are open through November 4th. So I'm only going to be doing this for a couple of days. If y'all are worried about me doing this constantly, it is going to happen a lot. But nominations close on November 4th. So if you are going to nominate someone, please do so quickly, because not much time man. I've heard this one. Sounded like someone's alarm was about to go off. Oh, jeez. Oh, that keeps coming out of nowhere. Very warm. Will they change colors and style? Probably not. Because they don't really on this model. If you look at the actual official art for the model, they don't really venture too far away from the actual faction colors for all of these, because the demon is a combination demon. It is an undivided. So there is a Nurgle head, there's a Tzeentch head, there is a Khorne head, there should be a Slaanesh head, but there's not. But the way they did it was maintaining more of the faction specific colors for each version of head that it has, so as to not overcomplicate it, because it's a very small section of the overall model. Even though this would normally be like the size of a Space Marine, right? Like this is bigger. This is the size of a Space Marine. But because it's such a small portion, it would definitely steal focus if I made it do that. And I want your eye to wander across the model. I don't want it to get stuck in one place. And so doing the Tzeentch style of changing colors would rob the rest of the model. And if I did everything else about the model to compensate for that, it would be too busy and people would hate it. So no, it's just gonna be sticking with the turquoises and working it up in varying shades of turquoise, so that, like I said, it grabs attention but doesn't steal attention. Another promo mini. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. This mini was chosen as the originally, okay, I decided to work on this mini to say thank you for reaching 200 followers. So on October 13th, I did a 10-hour stream, 10-hour, 12-hour. I did a 12-hour stream working on this model. And really the idea is to finish it at this point. There's a really good chance that I'm going to either sell this model or raffle it off whenever it's finished. Because this is a Slaves of Darkness. This is like the main guy for the Slaves of Darkness. This is a model that intimidates a lot of people to try to paint because of its complexity and its size. So there's a possibility of me selling this model off whenever it's done. Or like I said, potentially raffling it to chat. I don't know. We'll see. Really, I just want to get it finished. But I also, like I said earlier, we've got another 12-hour stream coming next Saturday, where I'm going to be working on Gazgul Thraka. Hopefully, I will be able to finish that model, that stream, so I don't have two of these giant models that need to get worked on. And that one's mostly I want to see if I've gotten any better. Because I've worked on Gazgul before. And my original one doesn't look that good. For my opinion. I'm seeing if I'm going to be able to do that one any better. And then on December 6th, we have another 12-hour stream coming up on December 6th. I believe that is a Friday. And that is another thank you stream. All my 12-hour streams are thank you streams. But during that stream, we will be working on Sinessa, the voice of Slaanesh. Because there's no real reason why. It's another one that we're doing, and hopefully this one will be long done by then. But I don't know. So I would love to see y'all back here next Saturday. Like I said, next Saturday is going to be a 12-hour stream working on Gazgul. There's a strong possibility of me doing Gazgul's assembly tomorrow so that I can get it primed up this week on a day that's hopefully not raining. And then we can get that worked on next Saturday. Because the Archeon model here is what I've been working on weekends. Because, like I said, it needs to get done. I really don't want to work on this model again tomorrow. Like, the main things I've got are the body, the wings, the tail, and then there's the Cornite head that has to get done. So that's another one of these massive heads that needs to get worked on. I don't think I'd be working on that tomorrow. I'd probably be working on either the torso or the tail. The wings, I'm considering trying to airbrush. I have to figure out the right way to do that. But that would be the most expeditious way of handling. Jeez, there's so many feathers. So many feathers. How you doing, Killaby? I ain't seen you around in a while. I saw you post in the Discord earlier. Oh, firing up the air fryer. Cool. Beeps on that thing. Fucking terrifying. All good. Just finished off doing night shift. On a blight hauler? All right. I think I've done 3 blight haulers. I don't know. It's been kind of off and on, man. I have changed my schedule to everyday streaming. So that's been fun. If not a little exhausting, but I'm sure you understand. But that's okay. No, apart from that, not a whole lot's going on. Other than on my various conditions that are trying to kill me. But that's just existence at this point, so. Okay. Can you please apply the way I'm telling you to? This paint is a little stubborn. Not a lot stubborn, but it's a little stubborn. Downstairs neighbors slamming their doors. Okay. Very interesting. Okay. I want to go all the way back. Pretty far back. This one's there. These colors are very similar. There's only a touch. I think the neck. Hey, Emerald. I think the next color is going to be significantly brighter. Not positive about that. But that's how things tend to work out. Is that when you've got 2 of these colors that are pretty close together, the next one is a significant step up. The damn tank treads on the hauler giving me raw fingers. Currently moving. Mold lines. Yeah. Those tank treads are some shit. But it's the fleshy portion that always gets me whenever I'm working on one of those. I always tend to do it wrong. I tried doing it a very specific way the last time I did it. It was like starting with like purple and then working my way through flesh tones into some really dark reds. It's very strange looking. We're going for an irritated flesh look. Put you on the vortex. What the fuck was that? There's a problem with that bottle. We'll figure that out later. Don't want too much of this. I do something similar. I go Rakarth Flesh shade purple and work my way up through flesh colors, going brighter all the way up to Flayed 1 Flesh. I don't remember. I tried a formula. Hold on, give me a second. I can find it real easy. But I used a formula that Proacryl advised. And it turned out very interesting. I can't remember what it was. Like I said, I can find it real easy. That's not it. Away. Okay. Monument. See. Take me a second to find it. That it? Oh, here we go. It is dark purple, shadow flesh, burnt red, and then into olive flesh. So very, very unusual methodology. But it looks interesting. Looks very interesting. I have it on face. See, I'm so bad at faces. I need to figure out a better way to do handle faces. I should watch a few more tutorials than I have. I am liking how this is looking. How far out? 7 minutes? I don't think we can push that. I'm about done. Okay. Okay. Grab a little bit of this. See if we can make this work. Okay. Again. I want to go one more up. One. I can go one more up. I don't know that I want to go one more up. Yeah, I don't want to go up. You get too close to approaching white. I don't want that. Guys, I think that looks pretty good. Looks pretty good on camera. Let's do definitely you on there. There you go. Do I seal? I do. Okay. Now, this is not an ink. This is a high flow acrylic. This is a very brightly pigmented high flow acrylic. So, let's see if we can make this work. Damn, that's bright. And that goes really well. It just grabs wherever you want it to. Okay. Don't need you anymore. We need to do a little bit of work with some grays. How long do I have? 16 minutes. Probably be easiest to do a dry brush to do this, but that would also not work that well. So let's do this. He's got a fair amount of the scales showing. If I can get this done in a timely manner, I think I can. We can wrap up soon. And the scales still look black. Because they are. Because it's black. It's a black it's a black dragon demon thing. The idea is to try to make it maintain that appearance of black without taking away from it. Granted, I've used quite a bit of black paint. A little bit of gray go a long way. Also got some orange bits, which is fine. Orange bits is fine. It's where, I guess, his internal energy is exploding out of him. A little bit of overbrushing. Take care of everything I need. A little bit of edge highlighting. Make it work just fine. Actually, yeah, I kind of like that. There we go. Dorghar's Tzeenchian head. Complete. Done and ready to be attached to the Nergal head. The beak was the most fun part of this. I'm not gonna lie. Working on that beak was so much fun. I guess I should do a little bit of bump up on his tongue, huh? Let's do a little bump on his tongue. We used that, so let's bump to this. Little bump on the tongue. Because it's sticking out, and it's a prominent piece. It doesn't need a whole lot being what it is, but... Right there? There we go, okay. Yeah, I like that. All right. Zinch head complete. And while I'm thinking about it, and while I've got my high flow available to me, because I've still got a little over 10 minutes, let's go ahead and hit the bits on the Nurgle head that need that one. It's been sitting, waiting for me to do this. Since I've already got the high flow out. That is definitely a different... That's okay. Not on that side, just on this side. All right. So that's the Nurgle head done. That's the Zinch head done. I'll get those I'll get these glued together relatively soon. They go together, I believe, like that. That's how those go together. So I'll get those attached to one another off camera. But it is time for me to send y'all on to someone else. We're a little over 4 hours, right? Yeah. So we've hit my stream length goal. I don't want to start on another piece of this model. After finishing that, especially after my fucking almost 9-hour stream yesterday. I am tired. I am ready to be done. And I'm sure Rain would like to have a meal together for a change. So there they are. Like I said, I'll glue those together at some point over the next couple of days. Tomorrow, I don't know. We might assemble Gad School tomorrow. We might work on Dorghar's torso. I may start working on Dorghar's torso before stream and continue it later. Who fucking knows? But now, it is time to raid. I've not raided ArcFox in a while. Good stream, catch you later. Appreciate you being here, Killabee. I've not raided ArcFox in a while. And it looks like they've got 3 people today. So I think we're going to go to ArcFox. I like ArcFox. They're a good artist. They're good people. So I'll send y'all over there. It's been real fun, guys. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. I'll figure it out. Hopefully, I won't be completely asleep whenever I'm supposed to start tomorrow, because I was definitely asleep and 100% started late today. And I don't want to do that again tomorrow. But of course, next Saturday we have the 12-hour stream working on Gaz School. Rain should be here the whole time. I believe she took the weekend off. So we'll have her here to torment me as well. Once again, if y'all would be so kind as to go in and nominate me for arts and crafts or what is it called? Hidden gem. Those are the two categories that I would love to for y'all to nominate me in. Of course, like I said, if you have someone else that you would rather nominate, by all means, I would love to see someone in our community nominated and even potentially win. So please do that. Those are open until the 4th. I'm gonna send y'all over to ArcFox now. Y'all have a good night, guys.
We're getting a raid.
Visit.
Oh,
Hello, Visit. Oh God, I'm dropping shit.
oh God.
Oh God, I'm choking on shit now.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's better. I don't have to show my